Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. They each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Wonder if Augustus knows his work with fruit and fruit.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Isn't it? Enjoy the show.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lord Gok. Saron.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The Three Broomsticks.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Serona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can trust each other. Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Defender! Accio! I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Flipendo. Glacius.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos! Repulso! Lumos! Revelio! I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Incendio! Glacius! Incendio! Stay back! Arresto momentum. Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio! Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Capulso! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Leviosa. Revelio. Oh! Arresto momentum. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Our compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Confringo! This place has seen better days. Revelio. That wasn't too hard. There they are, the Ashwinders.
I think you're clever, don't you?
Trafficus Totalis.
Incipio! I'm a Sion. Ha! You're easier to spot than... You're the one who released Purple, aren't you? That's it. Think, my friend. I've seen you do. Knew you were still hanging about.
Protego.
I've seen you. Aha! Back before. Barely felt that at all.
Pay for your deed.
Expelliarmus!
No matter how many of us you defeat, you'll keep coming. Expulso!
Defender! Confringo! Incendio!
I'll see more courage in a fall. What are your faults on? Electricity.
Wrestler momentum.
Gotcha!
I'm
Just little brat.
Grayson! Defender! Protego!
Never have come here.
Flipendo!
Come on, aren't you afraid to fight back?
Stupefy! Protego! Confringo!
Now to finish the job. Expulso!
Stupefy! Arresto momentum.
Conductive, aren't we?
Levioso! Glacius!
Expulso!
Protego! Stupefy!
Wanna look up?
Defender!
What have you done?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio. Flipendo.
My eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Flipendo. Flipendo!
I don't trust him. I'll tell you that. He'll tell on us first chance he gets.
I know, I'm not hearing. Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we? Somebody out there.
Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid!
You can do.
Defendo! Shame nobody saw that. Flipendo! That's that.
How come I always draw the short straw?
This is almost too easy.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio!
You dare slay one of my own! You will!
Expelliarmus! The Revelio! Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. Still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Where did I set my...
Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo! Reparo! Depulso! Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Flipendo. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Defendo.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
Everything's all right now. Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Now. I'm only trying to help. Levioso. Revelio. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with... Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly.
All right. Where would I...
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke will meet you there when it...
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you. Well, perhaps we should work quickly. The Jobberknoll. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any...
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment.
Do you have any advice on how I can...
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter it.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He sought to be used for potion ingredients and labor and... But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master...
Then I shall go and rescue it.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Levioso! Everything's all right now. Revelio! Arresto momentum. Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of mooncalves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Here. Hello, Deke. Is it?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral patterning. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometime...
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for...
Arresto momentum. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Levioso! No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now. Levioso! Arresto momentum. Revelio. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deek supposes you're finished. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deek isn't sure. Only one way to find out. meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Revelio. 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 I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my cloak?
You will, by rescuing even... For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beast you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance...
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Depulso! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Adelaide Oaks.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages, what with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I...
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything and Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost...
Has your uncle traded with...
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned... Ranrock's lot. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one.
I take it you and your...
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned... I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Revelio. Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least... Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts.
How interesting.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years...
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana...
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished...
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what...
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles, concealing...
Very well. I shall let you know.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy. I enjoy divination.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. This must be the entrance to the Hall of... Well, here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next. Accio. Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Flipendo. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Reparo. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. 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 Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio.
Capulso.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Capulso.
Accio.
Capulso.
Accio.
Capulso.
Accio.
Capulso.
Accio.
Capulso.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Revelio.
Capulso.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Capulso.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Capulso.
Accio.
Capulso. Accio. 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 Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this. Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, of course. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest to pulse. You're my second favorite hero!
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona.
Hello, my friend.
I did, thank you. In fact...
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wigan?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wigan, an ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupt...
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memory.
I'll try to go and see her when I...
It would mean the world to me. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
I'll fix him. Sharp grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barr. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating.
Yes, it was. Terribly. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our... I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner.
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula. Create guard plants, if you will, that attack... We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short...
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I'm killing 2 snidgets.
What else is in Mr...
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business...
I'll get the venomous tentac.
Marvelous. I know a... Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be stirring in the cellar? Stop! Stop, bandit!
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio. Petricus totalis. So many spiders. No wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Protego. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
Completed that errand?
Hello, Mr. Barnes.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession. Well done.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected.
Only fair, I suppose. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wigan.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. It was...
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, thank you. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate.
Believe it or not, I have...
Oh, thank you. How wonderful.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always... Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I think the cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and...
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden, learned it all.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Gave the hawk lumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find... Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Protego! Flipendo! Reparo! Defendo! Arresto momentum. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Levioso! Flipendo! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back. Revelio.
Just should have took less time, is all I was saying.
What's this?
I'll get that goblin helmet back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Do cooperate, won't you?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Flipendo. Accio. Descendo. Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Better have a look around. See about the Hawkclubs and the box of letters.
Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank...
I wondered about some of the...
Of course.
One of the letters mentions quit...
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's... I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle.
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter, especially when it comes to young people. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly...
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest, and not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Hogwarts would have fostered such intense house rivalry. Still, does make for an exciting Quidditch season.
Mind where you put your hands if you did the dog-weeded deck out. I was in there the other day, nearly lost a finger.
Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather...
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them. Must have been someone from America, no doubt. Because we don't even have... Anyway, what are you here for? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Used to carry them in the shop, Dory Crawls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things...
Seems like a poor choice.
You don't mind sharing your opinion. Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these... Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on... Most of the suppliers are Fwopper feathers.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Froopers that led you to the precarious...
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do, and anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank...
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! You'll have to do better than that. Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio!
That was sensational! How about that? I won! Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! Yes!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! How am I to top that? Accio!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! Yes!
Accio!
That was sensational! Accio! How am I to top that? Yes!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you.
Don't say that, Samantha.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shot.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Who lived here, I wonder? Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Descend. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. So this is the infamous absconder. Glacius. Descendo. Flipendo. Descendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. So this is the infamous absconder. Descendo! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Well, that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter. Revelio. Confringo. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Rependo. Protego. Descendo. Caporso. Accio. Rependo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Protego. Revelio.
You look none the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided against entering the absconder's cave then?
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pot.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever. Thank you. Thank you very much.
This was quite difficult to retrieve.
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supply.
I don't think you realize the trouble I went to retrieving the watch.
I should never have mentioned the heirloom. Here is your money, Yex. You're no better than Rookwood and his ashwinders.
Revelio. Defender. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demi guys. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Perfect. Expulso! Rodrigo! Cynthia!
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Another human?
Far from home. Expelliarmus, Arresto Momentum. Levioso, Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Levioso, Glacius. Expelliarmus. Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. Confringo. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Revelio. What do we have here?
I've never seen a sword like it.
Petrificus totalis. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Stone walls. A ladder. That's what I need. Petrificus totalis.
You will get a custom.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Petrificus totalis.
someone's here. This is almost too easy. Nice try. Descender. Defender. Descender. Protego. Stop. You're weak, human. You almost had a lucky shot! Potato! Oh, I'm enjoying this! Compulsor! I will make you pay. Revelio.
Why am I always...
Accio. Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Defender. Revelio.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Retricus totalis. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Retricus totalis. You've won. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio. Quiet. Too quiet.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal... Who's there?
A boiler door. How to open it?
I have a brother who works in Gringotts. Could pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Leviosa! Arrest them! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Our encampment in the tower!
Confringo!
Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! No! Confringo! Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Retricus totalis.
Run away! Who can take the
Accio.
side?
Instant.
I won't rest. Compulsor. No! I will make you such arrogance. I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio.
You are terrible!
Accio. You won't stop me. Flipendo. Incendio. Easily diverted. Confringo. You can't stop us. Depulso. Incendio.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Confringo.
Was that your best?
Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Levioso.
Not quite.
Glacier. Defender. Your blood's on Ranrock's hand. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Confringo! Revelio! What's down there? Petrificus totalis.
Oh, little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum.
Seems your art isn't in this at all.
Levioso. Glacier. Defender. Expelliarmus.
I won't.
Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! You're a student? Oh, we must...
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt...
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented.
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bar. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I...
You mentioned you overheard...
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he... After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizards.
Am I right that you...
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. Having my wand back is like being reunited with... I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio! Revelio. Revelio.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Revelio.
Only following orders.
Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean, you know. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Protego!
Ah, so...
Cubrigo!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Revelio.
Protego!
You had me there.
Incendio! Incendio!
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. I'll look after you. Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Now, I'm... Levioso! Revelio. Levioso! Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now. Levioso, arresto momentum. Glacius. No, you don't. Professor Revelio. Levioso. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Flipendo. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. That's that. Settled. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Oi! With you over here. You have to learn to share. I didn't touch your health. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I? Someone there.
Revelio.
Perhaps it was the wind.
Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. You only have Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Confringo.
One less human.
Capulso.
Oh.
Accio.
I won't.
Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards.
Do cooperate, won't you? I'll look after you. Revelio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Levioso! No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Wait a moment. Not quiet enough.
Levioso. Arresto Memento. Glacius. Defendo. Confrey. Flipendo. Descendo. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Hello.
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the old...
Is that right? How long...
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years.
Congratulations on your many years of success.
Thank you. From both of us. Perhaps one day his health will improve, and we'll work some... But for now, a word about your... I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep... Please have a look, and do come back.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash.
I appreciate your word.
What do you have for sale?
Please have a look. An excellent purchase. Thank you kindly for your business. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
I'm famished.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. That wasn't so difficult. Revelio. Levioso, arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Flipendo! Flipendo! Revelio!
Yes, but only modern. What in Merlin? I heard something.
Revelio! Revelio!
Often enough.
Levioso! Arresto momentum! Everything's all right now. Levioso! Arresto momentum! Revelio! Levioso! Arresto momentum! Revelio!
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferiorist. Pretty. Seemed neat.
Does it get any more cozy?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider your...
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Professor Howard will never believe this. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you. Everything's all right now. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Revelio.
There must be some students at Hogwarts extorting this.
This place has seen better days. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, I'm gonna eat. Potato!
Flipendo. Descendo. Flipendo. Compulso. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Alohomora. Might be interesting to see where this leads. Revelio. Incendio. Depulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Totalis. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
Well, how much?
Revelio.
Disbelief.
As if he's all involved in us.
Revelio.
Who says crime?
Revelio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Reparo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never... Revelio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Revelio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was... If you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure...
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I haven't.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them. You'll... Must stay away from ruins. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Reparo. Tricky after all, Merlin. Leviosa! Defendo! Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Revelio. 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 What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beasts.
I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was there. Oh, really?
Flipendo. Revelio.
Come here,
Accio.
You're not going to
Say what to do.
Descendo.
I shall get that
Potato.
goblin.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Descendo. Accio. Capolso. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio.
Pathetic!
Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Capolso. Arresto momentum. Defendo. The beasts around here can sleep a bit. Revelio. Flipendo. Defendo. Revelio. window. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Revelio.
My time. Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head. I really do.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protections charms.
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
Something must be done about the vile thieves who've infested the area.
Is everything all right, Madam...
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested, disrupting not only our sense... It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvana
Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Sylvana Selwyn?
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace.
Where is Clagmar?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
Not so dangerous.
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still, she was ready to go back to her family in Italy. Almost lost her livelihood.
I could take care of...
Goodness, no. I'd never... But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. I only want Cragcroft to go back to normal. I'm tired of living under the thumb of...
Revelio. Sounds as if Sylvana Selwyn has to go.
Such arrogance.
This must be the castle that Sylvana Selwyn and his thieves are in. If I can just get to him, I should be able to disband the group.
I could be useful if I wasn't on this stupid patrol. You! What do you think you're doing? Thought we'd forget about that goblin helmet.
Instead... Arrest them. Blazing. Expelling. Window. Confringo.
Selwyn would be as sick of this hole as we are if he'd been camped out here as long as we have. I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Totalis.
I've no idea what Selwyn sees in this place. Nothing left to steal from Moonridge.
Amateur! Oh, what a light your eyes.
Revelio.
Good riddance.
I don't feel bad fleecing those cape flappers in Cragcroft.
If Selwyn's plan works out, you both will all be
Revelio.
Or perhaps I'll just go now.
There's Selwyn. I wonder if I can pull his guards away.
Rookwood should never have put Selwyn in charge.
Patroclus Totalis. Patroclus Totalis.
When you can have some rest.
Revelio. Patroclus Totalis.
Know about stealing goblins stolen by others.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. That's it for Selwyn. I should go and see Madame Olivier back in Cragcroft about that bounty. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Accio! Repulso! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Nice try!
Flipendo! Defendo! Descendo! Depulso! Flipendo! Descendo! Flipendo! Descendo! Revelio! Patroclus Totalis!
It's the one who took the goblin expulso. Flash! That's mine! I've seen more courage in a Porlock. Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso! Expulso!
Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Arresto momentum! Glacial! Incendio! Defendo! And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio.
Have you heard any news about Sylvana Selwyn?
Selwyn has been taking...
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student. Then I suppose this bounty is yours.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft.
The thieves will finally leave. You're welcome in Cragcroft any time. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. I'll look after you. Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Reduction!
You will not survive this fight!
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Holtzfield?
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso! Arresto momentum! There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio! Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in...
Yes, I have some right here.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I feel better already just knowing I have... Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Levioso! Everything's all right. Revelio! Levioso! Arresto momentum! Revelio. 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 Levioso. Arresto momentum. Levioso! Levioso, arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail. No! No!
Borough's famous for someone having a pet crow.
Protego! Please, have a look. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Could do worse than Peter Pan.
Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio.
Show your Protego!
If it's that cat again,
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
perhaps you want to give up.
On the rise, I will avenge.
Arresto momentum.
Protego!
Pick the wrong person to duel today.
Revelio.
plenty of spoil.
I'd remember my father speaking of it. Seems now they're upon me.
Revelio.
You've been straying from your instructions.
Petrificus totalis.
What was that sound?
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
You've had too much fun.
Revelio.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. All working for me.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Flipendo. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Flipendo. Protego. Stupefy. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio. I know. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
You can't keep your eyes off the pretty lassie.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Compulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of it.
Confringo.
Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I bit him one.
That solves that. Revelio. Oh. Oh. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
You made it. Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Witches. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Revelio.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that
what I think it is.
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me,
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize. He thinks he can help Anne. Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the heat.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and...
With all due respect, sir, hope.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my... If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he does. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne?
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts. And often... It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new fifth...
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against...
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. But
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian and his...
I can only hope he realizes the futility. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying...
He's always angry. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my... I'm the one trying to help her.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing...
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than... I miss my sister. Come with me. I need to show you... Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. There you are.
Repair it.
Levioso.
Depulso. Flipendo. Accio. Depulso. Flipendo.
It won't be long now.
Why, it's a grapple you are.
Depulso.
If only Ranrock were here.
How childish! You do Levioso!
Depulso. Levioso. Defender.
I will make you. Rather up why he's coming. Let's get this over with.
Arresto Memento. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You've made your last mistake. I'll bet.
Accio.
Send you to worry about.
Defendo. Confringo. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Descendo. Defendo. Depulso.
Up and down, really. Too slow.
Defendo.
Put me down!
Expelliarmus.
How childish!
Accio.
Descendo!
Glacius. Defendo.
Someone...
Protego.
There you are.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest. Little Moonlove.
Confringo.
That was meant for me.
Arresto Memento. Defendo. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I confess, that was
Revelio.
more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering.
My thoughts it may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to... Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot...
Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp
Revelio.
here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned
Revelio.
since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worse.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to...
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringle. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you... Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who... If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me... Revelio.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Revelio. There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds...
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient...
But you said you didn't really understand it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible secret... I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago and ran... You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any trace.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic.
True.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see... Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
How many times must I tell you? We are a Chudley Cannons family. We do not support Puddlemere United. If I find one more of their mementos on your wall, you'll be on the first train home to take it down.
I've learned almost all of the Goblin rebellions off by heart.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Arresto momentum. I'll look after you. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Everything's all right now.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too very hard.
You're back! Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Off on another adventure, are we?